Hello there, everyone. Back with the second. Is it? Yeah, it is the second episode of Broken Sword: Shadow of the Templars. I was looking to stream this possibly yesterday, but due to reasons I wasn't able to do it yesterday, so I'm just picking it back up again today instead. So just having a just checking everything works okay before I start doing anything, because the last time I did it my internet kind of went crazy. I really don't want this to happen now. So yeah, it seems to be working all right. Okay, just make all the necessary announcements that my stream is starting, essentially. And then okay, so as I was saying, sorry about that. I'm very hectic when it comes to starting off streams. I don't want to jump into things too quickly, but then I don't want to take too long either, if that makes sense. Right, so we're on Shadow of the Templars, episode 2. So if I remember correctly, we just came back from Ireland, so we finished that segment, and I think it was on this save. Was it? Yeah, because we have the gem here. So we just came back from Ireland, and now we have to work out how deep this rabbit hole goes, if I can quote Morpheus. So just gonna I think where we need to go first of all is to the museum, because now we have a bit more info. And if I remember right, there is a certain place that we need to hide into. So what I'm actually gonna do now is I'm gonna save right here. Put this as day 2. And then I guess we'll work out where go from here. So let me just...
Oui, monsieur? What's the importance of John Dee's tripod? Dee was the most famous escapologist of the 16th century, the Houdini of his time. Don't you mean alchemist? Escapologists use ropes, chains, and handcuffs, not tripods. Well, whatever it was, that is the tripod he used in his experiments.
Still need more info on this tripod.
What kind of experiments did John Dee perform with his tripod? Oh, the usual. Didn't you study chemistry at school? Yeah, but we skipped over thaumatology.
Any more info?
Can I take a closer look at the tripod? What? Get it out of the case? Ah, no! That
Shock.
tripod is protected by a sophisticated surveillance system. How sophisticated? A painfully loud alarm bell.
That's the sophisticated system. Okay. The thing is, if someone comes around and starts asking questions like this, everyone will be suspicious, except this guy, apparently. Well, that works to our advantage, I guess.
How is the alarm bell triggered? By the slightest pressure on or movement of any part of the case wherein that tripod is situated.
Right.
It strikes me that to call your alarm system sophisticated is, well, stretching the truth a little. It has never failed yet. The sophistication is in its Simplicity.
Is it really?
The sign on the tripod says it was found at a Templar preceptory. It does? Yeah. It doesn't mention John Dee at all. Most remiss. You don't know anything about the tripod, do you? No, I don't. I never had much of a start in life, you see. I owe what little education I gained to my uncle. He was an optician, but he also doubled as the village school teacher. He taught me the alphabet. Well, 19 letters of it. The bottom row of the chart was too small even for him to read, so he left them out. Why don't you start over and enroll for adult education? You know, I never thought of that.
Yeah, that's not a very bad idea.
If I studied art and did all my homework, I could be a professor of history. At your age? Dream on.
I can't remember if I asked him to shake my hand. It's kind of the thing that I do right now, just asking everyone to shake my hand, I guess.
Would you like to shake my hand? Not while I'm on duty, monsieur.
Yeah, okay. So I think I asked him before because I remember the reaction.
Thanks for your help.
I think we need to speak to this guy here.
I beg your pardon. Are you André Lobineau?
That's me. You want my autograph?
No. I was told you may be able to help me.
Help?
My name is George Stobart. I'd like your professional opinion.
Well, okay. Shoot.
It's the first time I'm speaking to him. I think it is.
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
Sure. It was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit. Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
That explains the image of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village called Lochmarn.
Lochmarn? That's where Pegram was digging.
That's right. He'd left the excavation before I arrived. Do you
Pegram.
know Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh, back in the summer, July, I think.
The second week of July?
Maybe. Yes, it was, just before Bastille Day.
So Pegram was in Paris at the same time as the other victims.
Pardon? Victims
Figure.
of what?
Nothing. Just thinking aloud.
Anything else you can tell me?
Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin, but there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
Manuscript. I think that's the main thing that I need to speak to him about.
Manuscript.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
No, it's too fragile. And besides, there are certain people who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on it.
Intriguing. Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much, only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just tell me one thing. What does the image of two men riding on the same horse suggest to you?
The Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
Yes.
Can you
As a
tell me
matter of
anything
fact.
about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie. Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Jeez. How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their headquarters. The King of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later as the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, Andre.
Glad to be of help, Georgie.
He's the Stan of this game, that's what he is. That's a Monkey Island joke, by the way. I can't stand Stan. What I like about this game, though, is that this game actually came out before the Da Vinci's Code and before stories about Templars and stuff like that were considered mainstream. So if anything, this is one of the first conspiracy theories around the subject.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their ranks, many from noble families. They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So, their money, goods, and lands were donated to the order. The Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe, in fact. The poor Knights of Christ
Ireland too,
became
maybe?
the wealthiest power in Christendom.
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah, not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I should check with her first.
Yeah, I don't think that's...
Female friend?
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
she's a woman. Maybe it was my imagination, but I noticed a predatory look in his eye.
Wasn't just your imagination, George.
Historian had turned into the big bad wolf.
Okay.
Is it true the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Or, if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained mythological status, like the King Arthur of the Britons. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Do you think that's likely?
No, not for a minute.
Can I shake his hand?
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Andre.
Not now, Georgie.
Oh, come on. No one wants to shake my hand. Do you
Do
want
you
plaster?
recognize this white powder, Andre?
No,
That was...
What do you make of this?
it's the biggest gemstone I've ever seen. Where did you get it?
From Professor Pegram's messenger boy.
Did Pegram find this on his dig?
Yeah, the site where this
Maybe
was
possibly.
found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so.
This friend who has the manuscript,
We, the anonymous girlfriend.
she lives at 361.
Why would you tell him that?
Paris.
Ah, I know it well. I'll drop by. Just as soon as I can.
No, please don't. That's not... No, that's not necessary. Didn't know this
Does the guy
guy.
in this photograph look familiar to you?
No,
Thanks for your help, Andre.
you're welcome.
I remember right, there is something that I need to do in a certain order. Oh, hello there, man from Amsterdam. I'm okay. I mean, I went from... I finished Monkey Island 4, obviously. I think you were there. And now I'm started the first Broken Sword game. This is the second stream I'm doing on it.
I always
How's it going to you as well?
be a mummy.
Right, so that's not something that we can do. Let's try this then.
The rod turned smoothly, and the window above me opened.
Windjammers 2. I've not heard of that. What kind of game is it? Oh wait, I did manage to get in there.
This is ridiculous. I could be here for hours.
Okay, so at least I know how to get in. But it needs some sort of trigger. Air hockey mixed with a fighting game. Wow, that does not sound bad at all. I was just randomly trying yesterday, I think one of the new NFL games, speaking of hockey. I know it's regular hockey, not air hockey. I just don't understand the game. Air hockey I do like out in town, essentially, so in an actual arcade. And I think I had one on a phone or tablet, but it's not really the same thing. However, air hockey mixed with a fighting game. Really curious how that works, actually. Right, so what am I missing?
I considered smashing my fist through the pane, wrenching open the window, and vaulting triumphantly into the building. Then I thought, no, that's dumb. Besides, I might get hurt.
Did you give me ideas like that, George? Like, seriously. That's just rude. Okay. I think special attack supers. Can you play it on a regular controller, or do you need something like an arcade stick or anything like that? Where else can I go? For some. I don't think I've been there so far. Let's go to the police though. So I remember there is something that I need to do here. Or rather, talk to someone or something or other. Regular controller works fine. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I had the same problem when I was playing FIFA. I've played the old FIFA games on a keyboard for ages, and then I switched to a controller, and now I wouldn't be able to go back. I know, a different type of curve shots, but... Have you played this game so far, Broken Sword?
Excuse me,
What do you want now?
That's just rude.
have you heard of a man called Marquet?
Yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre. I heard he's been hospitalized, probably by one of his rivals.
It is a very good game. What I would say is if you like Monkey Island, especially 2 and 3, this one's worth it. It's more conspiracy theory. It's more based on conspiracy theories and stuff like that, I should say. It's Da Vinci's Code before Da Vinci's Code was written, effectively. Templars and all that. Wait,
Which hospital was Marquet taken to?
that's what I need to know.
Hagenmeyer Clinic. In the avenue des Hérissons.
Yeah, I remember there was a hospital, yes. My internet connection is showing as unstable again. Why is this? It always seems to happen when I'm at this police station. The last time this just... The connection actually dropped last time I did this. Oh boy, I really hope it's not gonna disconnect like it did last time. But I guess we'll see. My internet's been on and off quite recently, like it's been very... I guess unstable is a very good word, yeah. Right. Does he have any other piece of
Why was
information or
Marquet
anything?
known as the Mole of Montmartre?
Because he lived in Montmartre, I suppose.
Yeah, but why the mole?
I don't know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
I was a little too young to appreciate the tinfoil hats. It's not necessarily tinfoil hat as tends to be the case nowadays. Like Da Vinci's Code is the best thing that I can compare it to, because it's still Templars, still all sorts of... I think this one has something to do with the Templars treasure more than anything else. But yeah, my connection is showing as excellent, by the way, so that should be alright. I'm hoping it won't drop. Right.
I'd like to report an assault.
Yes, monsieur? Where is the victim?
I'm the victim. I've been harassed by a pair of thugs.
I see. And where did this alleged assault take place?
Outside the Hotel Ubu. They stopped me as I was leaving and went to
Yeah, I
my
forgot about this, guys.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
One looked like a gorilla, and the other looked like a weasel. Their names are Flap and Guido.
Bon. I'll get them this time.
So I'm guessing he knows who they are.
What are you going to do about Flap and Guido, Sergeant?
I'm going to bust them, monsieur. For years I have been hoping to pin something on that pair. Now's my chance. I'll show them, and the inspector.
Thanks, Sergeant. Thanks for taking me seriously.
I'm only doing my duty, monsieur.
Spoiler alert, this guy is highly incompetent.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
No, I don't,
Not
actually.
really.
Doesn't want to shake my hand.
Would you like to shake my hand, Sergeant?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur.
Yeah.
The gesture could be misconstrued.
Yeah, especially when I have one of those things that zaps you. I could just be trying to build up that zapper thing. And sometimes I might just end up doing that. Right. Let's see, so we went there. Now we should have the hospital. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why I said hotel.
The old building managed to retain some of its original grandeur, but the modern additions look like a baseball cap on a statue of a medieval saint.
Remember sitting at the cafe and calling for the garçon? Oh, that was the second one then. Yeah, because this one starts up with the cafe that gets blown up. Whereas, or was it the second one? Can't remember. It might actually be in this one, but later on. So far there were no garçon calling. It was just the cafe that actually blew up. And I accidentally minimized my game, which is always great. Back at it. So we have an ambulance.
As I tried the door, like I was about to rob a grave, I gripped the handle with an involuntary tremble in my hand and pulled. The door was locked.
I thought I just had a message come through. You need to put this in airplane mode when I'm doing streaming. Right, let's go inside the hotel. Yeah, if you started with the bookcase puzzle, that's the second one, the smoking mirror. I'll probably do that at the same at some point as well. But that one was the sequel to this one essentially. And I know there's director's cut versions and enhanced editions and all that. I'm just playing regular original ones through Steam, but through ScumVM. Because unlike Monkey Island, the director's cut had a bunch of things, at least in the first game, they had a bunch of things that dilute the story. So like you have a bit of suspense at the beginning in this one, and because you have those extra bits and bobs, in the director's cut it just does not add anything. Right, let's talk to people, I guess, because that's what you normally do in games like this. So.
Yes, sir?
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought I was in a garden center.
Oh, the plans. They were my idea. A little greenery to evoke the spirit of nature. How may I help you?
Modded 3DS, I guess. Yeah. Is ScumVM and DOSBox, what would I do without either of them?
Has Marquet been visited by a man in a clown costume?
Oh, no.
You haven't seen a man in disguise?
Well, there's Theodore the Bear. He comes every Thursday to entertain the children. Personally, I think he scares them half to death in that crummy old bear suit. If I was stuck on my back with tubes in every orifice, he's the last person I'd want to see.
That's a bit graphic. Do you want to shake my hand, lady?
I'd like to shake you by the hand.
Don't be fresh, young man.
Oh,
Has Marquet had a visit from a pair of gangsters?
I should hope not. Can you describe them?
A thin guy who looks like a weasel and his friend, the gorilla.
I like his
Sounds
description of
like
these
they picked from the
guys.
zoo.
Well, they kind of did, yeah. Well, not from the zoo, but from the hotel.
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes. Are you related to our client, sir?
I'd say
Yeah,
yes.
I'm his long-lost brother.
A brother half his age with a different name and an American accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, people always say that. I blame Mom. We were separated at an early age. After a mix-up in the nursery at the Oakland shopping mall.
I've never heard anything so ridiculous in all my life.
I guess not.
You've clearly not played Monkey Island, lady.
So, do I get to see Marquet before the funeral?
That attitude will get you nowhere. My instructions were quite clear. No one gets to see Marquet. So unless you can prove you're a relative or a close acquaintance, you're wasting your time here.
With this one, I do remember.
Thanks for your
I
help,
remember
man.
the solution
You're
for the
welcome.
puzzle. But again, sometimes I just want to like go through all the dialogue options and stuff before I get to it. I do remember kind of what I need to do.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Really? If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist.
What?
I'm looking for a guy named Jacques Marquet.
In which department does he work?
He doesn't. He's a patient.
I see. You do realize there are strict policies regarding visiting hours, don't you?
This is important. I have to talk to Marquet urgently.
We make no exceptions to the rules.
It's a matter of life and death.
The well-oiled running of this hospital is a matter of life and death. That's why we have rules.
I
Hey.
think I ought to warn you that Marquet is not what he seems.
Explain yourself.
He's actually
in
not
league with
human.
A bunch of guys who want to take over the world.
Nonsense. Besides, Marquet's employers have paid in advance for one of our most exclusive private rooms.
That doesn't ring a bell to you. Okay.
Could you tell me who Marquet's employers are?
Certainly not.
Do you want to shake my
I
hand?
have the honor of shaking you by the hand.
You may not. I don't encourage physical contact between my staff.
Yeah, and this was in 1996, so this actually works, I guess. In today's day and age.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamat?
No, sir, I have not.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, sir, I do not.
That's actually a good thing. Social distancing, yeah. Well, I guess it is a hospital, not a pandemic or anything, but
Thanks for your help.
it's a hospital in France. Not being very pleasant. So, 2 minutes later. Right. So that was the wrong way to go. Clearly, I don't remember this as well as I thought I did. Okay. Usually when this happens, it means I'm missing something, so let me just talk. Oh, let's talk to this guy, because I've not talked to
My name's
him.
George Stobart.
This is the weird American standing
Pleased to meet
on
you.
the other side of the
Call
room.
me George if you like.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's my name.
My name's Benoit, but everyone calls me Bunny.
Bunny.
That's right. I used to have this cute habit when I was a kid.
Keep it to yourself, Benoit.
Maybe you know where the guy
Do
is.
you know anything about a patient named Marquet?
And no, sir, I don't know much about any of the patients.
I've never met a doctor who admits that he's only human.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get the hang of things.
I'm sure you will.
Shake
Maybe.
my hand, Benoit.
I don't think that's a good idea, sir.
How come?
Dermatitis.
I don't have dermatitis.
I do.
Oh god. That's on to
What
see.
does this tool suggest to you?
Isn't that used to snap the patient's ribs when exploring the abdomen?
No.
I hope not.
What I do like about this game is you can ask different characters about different items, and a lot of times, unlike most adventure games when they just have a canned response like no, or I can't do that, or he wouldn't be interested, or whatever, they usually have pre-recorded lines about everything. So if I
Have you
do
ever
this,
heard
for
of a guy
example,
named Merlin?
No, sir.
I mean, the answer can be quite simple as no or whatever, but
What does this tissue mean to you?
Is that a nasal discharge, sir?
No, it's grease paint.
which somehow makes it even worse. Let's give him the gem.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Not me, sir.
See you later.
Right.
Okay, so he's useless.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Could turn around, lady, you know. I can't remember
Have
if
you
I...
seen this man here at the clinic?
No, sir. And I never forget a face.
That's good.
I'd like to shake you
Oh,
by the
I
hand.
asked that already.
Don't be-
Sorry.
Look at this ID pass.
So you're Merlin. Mark
Oh.
has been asking for you.
For me?
Yes. He was shouting your name when they brought him in here. Now, let me see. He was on ward B12, as I recall.
Aha! That's what I was missing.
Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh dear. He's on ward J2. That's... Nurse Grendel's ward.
What's wrong with Nurse Grendel?
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whip the butt off the Marquis de Sade. Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock alarm call, 6:10 bowel movements, and woe betide anyone who doesn't have a result. Those
Right.
patients of hers are like Pavlova's dogs.
She sounds like a real nightmare.
And then some.
Anything else you can tell
Nurse
me?
Grendel is that bad. How come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
Oh, you mean she's been here a long time?
No, I mean there's not a man in this clinic who hasn't sprawled out on her.
I was beginning to get the
God.
impression this woman was jealous. With a big green capital J.
Shit.
How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left, turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge. Bear left past the administrator's sauna. And turn left at the end. That's J2. And good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for
Now
your
I
help,
need...
ma'am.
You're
I
welcome.
know where I need to go now. Let's hope I actually get there this time.
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed through the corridors. It was an industrial polishing machine with an odd-looking guy in tow. Hello.
What's that?
I said hello.
Oh, hiya.
I'd like to talk to you for a minute.
That's what I thought you said. Don't look so down in the mouth. No matter how bad things seem, I never let life get on top of me.
Oh, yeah? What's your secret?
Why, it's easy. All you have to do is smile and whistle this little tune.
You know what? If you start whistling, I'll bust you in the teeth.
It's a deal.
Do you know a nurse called Grendel?
Sure I do.
Is she on duty today?
Probably.
Yeah. End of the corridor, ward J2.
Which is... Wait. No,
Have you seen
still
any
talking to him.
unsavory characters lurking about in the quarters?
No, sir, I haven't. But I've got nothing to worry about. What's that, Mr. Shiny?
Of course not.
You'd take good care of the rascals, I'll bet you would. With a friend like him, I've no fear of oppressors.
It must be a great comfort.
He is.
Would Mr. Shiny be your polishing machine by any chance?
Please, don't call him that. He's more of a friend than a machine. I've had Mr. Shiny for 3 years, and he's never let me down once.
We'll see about that.
How come you got so attached to a polishing machine?
I asked you not to call him that. He's got a name, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Shiny. It's just that...
You think it's odd, don't you?
No,
Yes.
I
Very,
don't mind.
very odd.
The rest of the staff think I'm twisted. I heard them snorking behind me back when I gave Mr. Shiny his weekly pull through.
Whatever you've got with this metal mopfoot is probably a fine and noble thing.
It is.
Probably.
Say, it's not every day I meet someone as crazy as me.
Or at least he admits
Do
it.
you know where I'd find a patient called Marquet?
No, I'm not allowed on the wards with Mr. Shiny.
I wonder why.
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not until I've washed, if you don't mind, sir.
See, that's
You can
very...
pick up all kinds of things in a hospital.
Like
Oh, yeah.
nurses, right?
No, sir. Bugs and germs. And fungal infections.
Yo. Took it a step too far, mate.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Who is it?
That's what I'm asking you. Have you seen him before?
How should I know? You haven't told me who he is.
Take a look at the photo.
Yeah, okay.
Now, have you seen him before?
No.
Okay.
See you later.
Don't think he's gonna give me any more information right now. Let's have a look. I think he said it's in here. Yeah, 'cause that goes all the way there. Oh. So that wasn't it. Just trying to find the word. Here maybe? No. Okay, let's try in there then. Wait. Oh. Okay. All the way there. Right there. I've tried there. I'm guessing if I go that way, let's maybe that door.
Hey now, you can't go in there.
How come?
I'm responsible for the contents of that cupboard.
Oh yeah, I remember.
There was no way I could improve on the sculpture with the janitor watching me.
We're using the water cooler first of all.
Maybe the face of the unaccountably happy domestic had made me unduly suspicious. I mean, I knew it was only my imagination, but the water tasted, well, peculiar.
That's how everything starts, with the water tasting, oh, well, peculiar. Right, so I think what I need to do is turn off his electricity. Well, his machine thing.
As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong, pal?
Right. So now he's gonna go all the way to the plug. I think. Put it back in. In a bottom now, yep. While he's coming back. There you go. I'm Dr. Stobart.
Dr. Stobart at your service.
Okay, now let's see if I can go in there. Unless I went... Oh no, there it is. So I needed to be a doctor, it's just that they don't actually give you any sort of
Good afternoon,
idea, I
doctor.
guess.
Oh, hi. Is this Ward J2?
Yes, sir. The patients are ready for your inspection, doctor.
Thank you, nurse. Well, who's first?
Monsieur Croquet in bed 2.
What's his problem?
He's been complaining of loss of consciousness. You'll need this, doctor.
Okay.
She gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile. Thanks.
I like the fact that no one even
Hi,
questions the
I'm
fact
Dr.
that
Stobart.
they don't know who I am.
Hello, Doctor.
The nurse told me you keep losing consciousness.
That's right. I've had the problem as long as I can remember. It's a real out-of-body experience. Like death, but not so conclusive.
I see. How long does it last?
Just a fraction of a second, and then I recover.
I might not have been a doctor, but I was formulating a diagnosis all the same. This guy was nuts. I know exactly what you mean. It's known in the medical field as blinking.
Is it serious?
Of course it isn't serious. It's perfectly natural.
But just think, 2 seconds every minute. Why, that's almost half an hour every day. 2 weeks out of every year spent in total darkness.
I don't have time to listen to this baloney.
See if he
Which bed is
knows.
Marquet in?
He's round the corner, in solitary.
What's the matter with him?
I don't know, but the men who brought him in were wearing masks and rubber gloves. Hey, you're a doctor. How come you don't know?
We doctors don't know everything.
Then how come you act like you do?
Well,
Has Marquet had any visitors?
Nah, neither have I. That's the worst thing about being in hospital. You feel like the rest of the world has abandoned you.
Well, you know how it is. Life goes on.
Thanks for those comforting words.
I thought about giving him an electric shock, but I just couldn't do that to a sick guy.
oh, come on. You're no fun.
Do you know what this piece of equipment is called?
No, I don't.
Seen
You
this guy?
recognize the man in this photograph?
Nah, Doctor. Who is it?
A cold-blooded killer.
One of your colleagues?
No, he really is a murderer.
I've never seen him before.
That's
Well,
good.
goodbye and good
A
luck.
very good thing that you've not seen him before. Right, I guess I'm done with that patient. Wait, actually. Just want to see what HR says.
The graph showed a steady decline in his pulse rate and an increase in his blood pressure. It kind of shook me to see this guy's life reduced to a few jagged lines.
That's deep. It's very deep. Right.
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now? His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
What's his problem?
He's delirious. He just now came out of theater. He's recovering from major surgery.
I'll have him up and about before you can say, Lazarus, get out of your bed and walk.
I don't think that's how it works, but I'll let him try, I guess.
Hello? Anybody home?
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Ouch.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
You
No.
better believe it. What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man in the private room, isn't he? That room was mine before I was tossed out like a common squatter.
Do you know what's wrong with Marquet?
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, Doctor, what's your opinion?
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
3 months is not really that long, you know, like... Wait, 3 months?
What's your impression of Nurse Grendel?
She's a very efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
The woman in reception described Nurse Grendel as a monster.
Well, that's simply not true. She's quite strict, but that's her job, isn't it? You've got to have discipline in a place like this.
Right, can I shock
I
you?
thought about giving him an electric shock, but I just couldn't do that to a sick guy.
Just doesn't want to shock patients, like this makes no sense. Okay, let's try this.
Take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job. See you later.
I need to use it? 'Cause
Hi, it's me again. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job.
Oh.
See you later.
Okay.
It was a device used for measuring people's blood pressure.
Yes, but how do I use it? But anyway, I think Marky is over there. I do vaguely remember what I need to do. I'm just gonna try.
Doctor,
What is it?
you haven't taken my blood pressure.
Well, I am trying, I'm just a tourist, I don't know how to do it. Go figure. Oh, so he's actually doing it. Don't think he'll be doing it right though.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
Of course I am.
No, you're not. Dr. Monroe never did it like that.
I can't take a satisfactory reading while you're excited like this. I'll come back later.
So now can I go over here or?
Oh, Doctor,
What now?
you didn't
Oh,
finish
come
taking
on.
my blood pressure.
Right. I know what, I do remember what I need to do, kind of.
Okay,
Basically.
let's try again.
Because George is incompetent, I need to find the real doctor and get him to take the blood pressure. Or at least that's how I remember it.
You don't have the first idea what you're doing, do you?
I'll come back when you've recovered your manners.
Right. Have a quick look. I think it's this way. Hello there. Glad you're enjoying this. It's just a point and click game. Called Broken Sword, in case you don't know. But, well, it's in the title of the stream anyway. It essentially is Da Vinci's code before Da Vinci was actually written. To an extent, I guess. Now, how do I... My problem now is I can't remember how to get out of this. I can't remember how to get out of this area back into the main one. Yeah, I tend to be a bit light on commentary in games like this, to be fair, because the story is what drives them. So, except when I get lost in places that only have 2 exits, apparently. I clicked on the thing. Oh, it's gonna push me back now, is he? Right, where is the exit again?
Hello.
Oh, hi! No whistling, right?
Right.
I don't have anything to ask him now. I can't believe... So if I go this way, I end up that way. If I go that way, I end up this way. And as far as I can work out, the only other two exits are that and that. Are these two separate ones? Oh yeah, they are. Wait, what? Right, so that's the ward.
Doctor?
What is it now, nurse?
Number 2 again. He won't tell me what he wants. He says he'll only talk to a man.
What?
Do I have to? That guy's nuts.
Doctor, I'm surprised at you. There's no way to talk about our clients.
Okay, I'll see him. But I'm telling you, he's a hypochondriac.
Says the guy that has no medical training whatsoever.
Hello again. Are you sure you don't recognize this man?
Nah, Doctor.
Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
Right up. Can I go? Does this mean this is the way down then? 2 minutes later. No, okay. That way maybe? No, this is... Yeah, so it's going there. So in theory I should end up... Yes, thank you. Right, the only difference now is I'm actually a doctor.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Yep, nothing.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Surprising for someone who says she can't forget any face. That someone who can't forget any face just told me essentially that she just looked at me blankly when I have a doctor's uniform that she did not know about. Oh, Marco Ingro 89, thank you very much for the follow. 10 minutes ago, I've only just seen the notification now. Hope you're enjoying the stream as well if you're still sticking around. It's again Broken Sword 1, where I'm tempted to say about halfway through the game. But yeah, we're essentially trying to get to a sick man in a hospital by impersonating a doctor, and that always works well. Right, let's see if this guy has anything to say.
Excuse me, sir.
You must be the new boy.
Yeah, I must be.
Well, stop wandering about and make yourself useful. Bunny, come here, boy. This is Benoit, my nephew.
Yes, we've
I
met.
trust you to look after him.
Do your own babysitting, Gramps. Who do you think you are, anyhow?
I am Felix Hagenmeyer.
And may I say what an honor it is to meet you in person, sir.
No idea who that is.
Or on my medical wall of fame. Right up there with Pasteur and Leary. I look on it as a privilege, no, an honor, to look after your nephew, sir.
He is fresh out of medical school. It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
I'll bet.
Show him around. Let him see some real suffering.
I don't want to show him any real suffering.
So long, Hagenmeyer.
I just need him to take someone's blood pressure from me. Like, it's not really that
Hey, Benoit.
painful.
There's no need to shout. What do you want?
Do you know the nurse on Ward J2?
No, monsieur. This is my first day here. I can't wait to get my hands dirty. I was talking about treating my first patient, of course.
Oh.
I didn't mean to get my hands dirty with the nurse.
I hope
Shut up,
not.
Benoit.
Okay, sir.
Right.
Follow me, Benoit.
Okay, so he is gonna follow me, that's fine. Let's go back to the ward. And see how I'm gonna do this. Okay. Does she know anything about a
Do
clown?
you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A professional clown.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
Hardly. Monsieur Boissy has been in a coma for the last 3 months.
Wait, is that the clown? Or is that the guy watching the clown? I'm
What's
confused.
wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident. A silly stunt involving a unicycle. His current condition is due to post-traumatic shock. It's unlikely he'll ever perform as a clown again.
It's an ill wind that blows nobody any good.
How will the world survive?
Do you have a patient named Marquet on this ward?
Oui, monsieur. He is in the private room at the end of the ward. He has been placed in strict isolation.
Good, I want to see him.
Why is Marquet in quarantine?
If you wish to know more, you'll have to speak to Herr Hagenmeier. All I know is that Marquet's room is strictly out of bounds.
Do you know who paid for Marquet's room?
No, of course I don't.
Preferential treatment like that must cost an arm and a leg.
You
That's
think?
not my concern, monsieur.
Right. Spoke to her about most things already.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Right, let's see.
Hi, it's me again. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job.
So hold on. I'm basically saying I'm gonna take your blood pressure. Then he says, why, all offended? And then when I actually move out, he says, oh, you need to take my blood pressure. Like, what does this guy want?
See you later.
Seriously. So watch, if I go away now, except now I have this silly guy next to me.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Maybe he's gonna teach me how to do it. Or he's gonna do it for me.
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients.
I'll keep quiet when you've taken my blood pressure properly.
I have to see Jacques Marquet first.
How come he gets preferential treatment?
Well, because he paid for it.
He's got money, isn't it?
Yes, pretty much.
It's not like that. I'll come back when you've dealt with that chip on your shoulder.
Right, let's see if this works.
Hey, Benoit!
Should do, from what I remember.
Yes, sir?
Here, take this pressure gauge.
Usually when there's music in this game, it means I've done something right.
What do you want me to do with it?
Well, keep it safe until I think of something.
You know what you need to do with it.
Hey, Benoit!
Yes, sir?
Are you ready with that pressure gauge?
Primed and ready to pump, sir.
Oh god.
What do you want me to do with it?
Take the pressure off that guy.
On Eric Sopmarsh.
Okay.
Cool. Now he should let me move away from... What's this? Statue. Really? He doesn't want to look at the statue? Come on, George.
I'm Dr. Stobart.
Bonjour, docteur.
I need to
Have you
see.
heard of a guy called Marquet?
He's in quarantine, doc. Right behind this here door.
Marquet is just the man I wanted to see.
I wouldn't go in there if I was you.
Why?
Anthrax.
What?
I have to visit my patient.
What for?
Routine. I have to check he's still breathing.
What if he's not?
I'll sign the certificate and register his bed as vacant.
That's a cold and distant attitude to death.
Well, I've been institutionalized to the point of godlike aloofness.
The white coat suits you.
Thanks. Have you seen any suspicious characters on the ward?
Yeah, I have.
A gorilla and a weasel?
No, this was a tatty old bear.
How is the bear acting suspiciously?
Well, he was wearing a homburg.
Is that against the law?
I don't know what that is.
But it's pretty weird for a bear.
Don't you think it's possible that the bear was a man in disguise?
Well, obviously, I'm not completely stupid. But who would go to the bother of disguising himself as a bear? It's not as if he'd blend in with the surroundings.
I don't know, it could
checked
be...
with base to see if any bears had been reported missing from the zoo or a traveling circus. They told me to sit tight until reinforcements arrive. I guess they're right. I'd be stupid to tackle a bear single-handed.
I mean, it could be the same guy that disguised himself as a clown and a pixie.
Catch you later, officer.
Au revoir,
But-
Doc. If you see that bear, kick him in the nuts.
Oh, I will definitely do that.
Rather you than me, pal.
Okay. Somehow I remember this was more difficult to get in the room. But he does look pretty beat up.
Yes, I am Marquet. I've been expecting you.
You have?
Well, what are you waiting for? Get it over with.
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lahmar gem.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought you were one of the assassin.
Not me. I never inhaled.
So, you were sent in my place?
Yeah. You could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grandmaster. Quickly tell him that I have found the tripod right here in Paris.
You have it?
Not yet, but it's being taken care of. I hired a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
Oh, so he's the one that hired them.
Know them?
We've met. What about the Hashashin?
Is more likely to have followed Klausner. He'll stop at nothing to prevent the reforging of the sword.
And that's bad, is it?
As for Klausner, he is gone off to Syria on a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
I don't think that was the point, George.
A theory about the location of the...
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquet. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeyer was to hear that...
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
There you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
What pressure? Oh.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise?
Ooh.
It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
Oops.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
That does not look well.
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
He's an imposter! The door's locked. Help me, officer.
Stand back, monsieur.
I do apologize about the beeping. Yeah, pretty certain the bed is vacant now. Oh, and this ringing noise is doing my head in. Oh, thanks God. It's finally done.
I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
He's dead.
Yeah, killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable. What kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man? Was it Khan?
No, I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan. He got away, out the window.
Right, let's see what we know so far. So... got
Do you want to
diamond.
look after the gem?
No, Josh. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
Well, that's not what I wanted to hear.
Have you ever heard of the Hashi Ashin?
No.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me.
Fair enough.
That guy was evil. He had wild, staring eyes like a dead fish. I'll never trust a doctor again.
Well, you kind of were one.
Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves. Have you found out any more about the Knights Templar?
Yes, I have. The
Have
guy
you?
responsible for their downfall was Philippe IV, the King of France, otherwise known as Philippe le Bel. Well, he is known to history as Philippe the Fair, but I doubt if the Templars called him that. I'm sure André will tell you all about him.
Let's take another look
Right.
at the manuscript.
Anything that I've missed on this manuscript so far? So, we know that
That's the tripod in
tripod,
the Crew Museum.
that's the tripod that we need to get.
That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn.
And that's the gem that we have right now.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but
Okay.
the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
We don't know what that is yet.
The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. There's a guy working on a loom. There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
Which is similar to... yeah. Okay. Not much else that I can work out from this manuscript right now. Anything...
Did I show you this matchbook?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Can you think of any use for this?
That's a thing for measuring blood pressure, isn't it? What are you doing with that?
I
Listen.
picked it up in the hospital. It could be useful.
You ought to take it back. Don't you feel guilty?
No.
says the woman that wants to sell
I
the
guess
gem.
I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which one, Rousseau or Sergeant Mou? Oh, but you're referring to André.
I'll let you work it out.
Okay. So yeah, I think we need to speak to the weirdo at the museum again. Because when I was last there, I kind of stumbled into getting myself in that mummy, or sarcophagus, or whatever it was. And by the looks of it, the light has changed in the game, so it seems to be more in the evening. So if I remember correctly, now's the time to actually try and get the tripod. That said,
You have left it very late, monsieur.
Late for what?
there you go.
Anything? I am closing the museum soon. You wouldn't
good.
like to get locked in. I can tell you, not in this gallery.
Why not?
It is haunted, monsieur.
You don't believe in ghosts, surely.
Oh, yes, I do. 7 years ago, a lad managed to hide in here. He'd made a bet with his friends, I suppose. When I found him in the morning, he was cold as ice and stiff as a board.
Well, what was the cause of death?
They said it was a brain tumor. But On his face was a look of stark, desperate terror such as I have never seen before.
Scary.
So on the one hand you have ghost or brain tumor. Which one sounds more obvious? Right.
Forget it.
I don't want to speak to you anymore. Speak to the weirdo.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes, it was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes, they gave a new word to our language, Assassini, the assassins.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legend surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this.
This is why I don't like him. I haven't finished the story.
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
Okay. I mean, again, this game is pre-Assassin's Creed by a long shot. And it does tie into the story of Assassin's Creed as a whole, I guess.
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I
They
explained,
have blades in
the
there.
new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise.
Yes, daggers, hidden blades under their fingers,
The
yeah.
master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
Yes, in Ubisoft games, specifically.
What can you tell me about Philippe le Bel?
He was responsible for the extermination of the Knights Templar.
I know that, but why was Philip so hot to get rid of them?
Mostly because he wanted to get his hands on their treasure. He had an enormous debt and a lifelong war with England to fund. The trouble was, the Templars were a highly respected holy order.
Highly respected Holy Order, yeah.
If
were
the
actually.
Templars were so powerful, how did this Philippe dude wipe them out?
Dude.
By underhanded, dishonorable means, of course. The Pope was Clement V, a Frenchman.
French, huh? Handy for Philippe.
Fate had nothing to do with it. He was Philippe's puppet, planted to further his political ambitions. Philippe wanted the wealth of the Templars and used Clement to get it.
To be honest, the history side of things is quite accurate in this. Obviously, it derails, it goes on a tangent eventually. But most of it is quite accurate.
So what was Philippe's plan? What happened?
Sealed orders were sent out all over France, not to be opened until the appointed day. That day was Friday, July 13th. That's the origin of our superstition regarding that date. At dawn, throughout the whole of France, the Templars were arrested. It was the biggest bust in the history of the world.
Up until that point.
What
Guessing.
happened to the Templars after their arrest?
Philippe was out for blood, so he handed the Templars over to the Inquisition. Not surprisingly, they confessed to a sensational and sordid list of blasphemies.
Like what?
Oh, the sort of things you read about in the gutter press. Devil worship, lewd sexual practices, spitting on the Holy Cross, that kind of thing.
Well, that must have given their lawyers some headaches.
Whether or not the accusations were true, this was not good publicity. Most of the charges were probably cooked up, but so were the Templars. Literally.
Very bad joke to make.
Others of them were found guilty of heresy and flamed grilled at the stake. They died protesting their innocence.
But surely Philippe had no proof of his charges against the Templars.
A man will admit anything under torture. The Inquisition fabricated some nonsensical demon called Baphomet, and then suggested to their victims that this was what they worshipped.
But they didn't have to agree.
The records show a Templar coming to trial with both feet burnt off. Fragments of flesh and charred bone falling from the stumps. What would you not admit to stop such torment?
So there was no truth at all in the Baphomet accusations?
Not a shred. Almost every victim described the idol differently. No, Baphomet never existed outside the sick minds of the Inquisitors.
Oh, Johnny Isle, thank you very much for the follow there. I hope you're enjoying the game. Sorry if I sound quiet, but again, it's part of the Templar story that we're going through here, so just want to disrupt it as least as possible. Obviously, I will commentate on the game and all, but this is quite important to the storyline, I believe. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow there, and hope you're enjoying it. Right, let's
So
see.
Philippe stole the Templars' riches, huh?
Oh no, they weren't stupid. The king's troops marched first on the temple in Paris, then to the Templar home port at La Rochelle. There was no trace of the treasure, and the fleet of the Knights Templar had set sail.
Of these games and point and clicks in general. Yeah, that's so far that's pretty much all I've been playing recently. Well, I did experiment with a few platformers and stuff on the first few streams, but so far I've finished Monkey Island 3 and 4, and I figured I needed a break from Monkey Island, so I started with Broken Sword, but I kind of want to keep that point and click vibe going. I might branch into some other game types, but for now I'm thoroughly enjoying these. Wait, is that an emoticon of Stan and Guybrush? I don't like Stan. That's a running joke that I had when I was playing it. Speed Monkey Island 3 myself. Oh, that's great, yeah. That one, Monkey Island 3 is my favorite actually from all of them. And I know it's... Most people say Monkey Island 2 is the best one, but for me, again, I think Curse of Monkey Island is the first one that I've ever played. So it has this nostalgia factor anyway. But yeah, I will eventually go back to Monkey Island as well, because I still have 1 and 2 to finish, and Tales of Monkey Island as well. And then from the Broken Sword games, obviously there's Broken Sword 2. I want to play at least 1, 2, and 5. I'm not sure about 3 and 4, because they're 3D and they're a bit off. Yeah, it's definitely the funniest and the least meta out of all the Monkey Island ones, I think. I did do 3 and then I jumped straight into 4. And that's why I'm reluctant to do Broken Sword 3 and 4 now, because that monkey combat at the end, man, that just fried my brain. Right. Yeah, I know the story is good. But again, I've not played it in ages, but if I remember right, it has a lot of box puzzles, and it feels like it went way off the point and click path to a point. Broken Sword 4, I didn't like the story as much. I did enjoy 5 though. I think it's mainly because it was that return to form and came back to the style of the first 2, in a way. Yeah, this one that I'm playing now as well, I've said it a few times before. Yeah, I think everyone did. Oh, that wasn't a Guybrush emoticon, that's a George emoticon. Now, sorry, not emoticon. What you call them, emote. George won, George and Stan, and now George does... Okay. Liking that. Right, let's see what this guy wants to do, because at some point I will have to hide in a mummy anyway. Oh, and I skipped it.
No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
Yes.
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
In case anyone missed, that state-of-the-art alarm system is a very loud bell.
Why don't you loan the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Because I'd never see it again.
Well, don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust, George. That tripod is hundreds of years old and extremely fragile.
I get your point.
Right, which means we need to hide. Broken Sword was the first one you played. Yeah, for me, I think it was Monkey Island 3, the very first one that I've ever played as a point and click as well. And then the second one after it, if I remember right, would have been Broken Sword 2, so the smoking mirror. And then after Broken Sword 2, I think the next Broken Sword one that I've played was 1, so I kind of played them backwards. Which seems to be a theme with all the point and click games that I've done. So Monkey Island I started from 3, and then I've played... Yeah, I played Monkey Island 3, then I played Monkey Island 2, then Escape from Monkey Island came out, so I've played that. And then eventually I think I got to Monkey Island 1, if I remember right. With Broken Sword, I went 2, 1, and then 3 and 4 I did them in order, because for Broken Sword 3 I was actually waiting for it. And then Broken Sword 5, obviously that came through as well. I think they're looking to do a new one, and I am genuinely looking forward to that, because playing a new Broken Sword game, I'll probably do it as a blind playthrough on stream, to be honest, if those rumors are actually true when it actually comes out.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're
eventually.
welcome.
Right, I think it's time to go in the statue and do this. Wait, what I need to do though is I need to quickly save, but I don't know if I'm saving right. Don't know if the timing is right to save. Surely it must be. That's what I like about Broken Sword, as opposed to Monkey Island, in a way. You can actually die.
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobino.
Oh no, you forgot about me.
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
More than enough for me. I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night.
No, I've not played 2.5. I've heard of it. I've not actually played it. I might have to find it. And, see if I can find it somewhere. Somehow I remember the graphics in this cutscene being different. Oh no, it's just my head. Oh, there you are, the weasel and the... What was it again? Can't remember. Gorilla, that's what it was. Weasel and the gorilla.
Hey, Guido! Look at this!
Quit fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight.
That's just such a stereotypical... Wait, go. Oof.
What the... Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
I almost died there. Gee, I wonder who that is. A new fan-made Monkey Island game.
When I woke
I don't know
up,
about
was at
that
the
one.
police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor Georges.
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
You mean... It was you who stole the tripod? Oh, hell.
Nobody saw that coming.
I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plans. We're supposed to be in this together. But how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't sulk, Georgie, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod. Aren't you going to try putting the gem on the tripod?
I guess so.
What could possibly happen?
Nothing happened.
Exactly.
The gem fits perfectly, but what does that prove?
Absolutely nothing.
Maybe the tripod has to be in a certain location.
There's nothing on the manuscript to indicate where, though, is there?
Oh, by the way, I had a visit from André Lobineau.
Oh, yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again.
Enjoy dinner as well. Yeah, thank you for that.
It's not often.
Probably be streaming for a few more hours anyway, so.
Sketch of the Knight's crest to take back to the museum. I believe
Marie.
identified the family who bear that crest.
I sure hope so.
What I'm going to do. Need to speak
Lobineau
about
explained who
that.
the Hashashin were.
Yeah?
The cult of the assassins.
Oh, boy.
Anything else? Need? No. I think it's time to go
Already? You only just arrived.
to the place.
And tide wait for no man.
Okay, I'll see you later.
I think it's time to go to the place where, yeah. Okay, so we have the tripod and we have the gem. So now we need to find the location for the tripod and the gem. Which, again, this is strange because this bit of the game I do remember. There is parts of the game that I've not remembered since. For example, the goat puzzle in the previous stream. I remember how to do it. And I'm sure I'll get stuck eventually. But this bit... Right. Speak to this guy.
Excuse me, officer.
And how may I help you?
Can't remember if this guy shows up in Broken Sword 2 or 5 or both. Possibly even 3.
Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
You have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the Sauvignon. Which would you choose?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman. What happened to duty?
An excellent question, monsieur.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. Only that they were excommunicated in 1312 and hanged in their dozens within this very square.
Boy, what they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Do you want to shake my hand?
I stopped myself barely in time. Electrocuting a cop would not have been smart.
Yes,
They'd rebuild the
that's
Bastille just so they could throw me in and throw away the key.
why I was trying to do it, because it is not smart. Right.
What do you know about medieval ironmongery? Have a look at this little baby.
A tripod. What is it for?
You mean you don't know?
No, monsieur. Nor do you, I think.
Yeah,
I'll see you around.
only just stolen it. It's not like
I'll be
I
there.
know anything. Right. I know there's a way to get this
Hey, you with the ball?
guy, clown, whatever, out of here.
Oui?
Wanna shake my hand?
Didn't seem right to fry somebody's palm when they make their living with their hands.
Okay.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Le Templier? Ah, the last Grand Master, Jacques du Molay, was burnt on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Wow. You're pretty well educated for a juggler.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Board over there. Everyone's reading that board. Do you know this guy?
You seen this man before?
No.
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
No, I am a jongleur.
A jongler? What's that?
Mon Dieu. A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravitic aeroballetic mysteries. In centuries past, the courts of the crowned heads of Europe had the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders, plague ravages the land, and the peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his balls around. I don't think so. That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh,
Come on the
it
right
does
track.
not, does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better, no?
I'll give it a try.
Yes.
Be
Check.
my guest.
I had no idea what I was doing. But this
That's
guy was
never a good
obviously
thing.
an idiot, so how difficult could it be?
Well, you're about to find out, George.
A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult. Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
Not so easy after all, is it?
No, I guess not.
Can I speak to the strangers? No. Can't speak to him about anything else. Can't zap him. I show him.
A red nose.
Ah, you are a clown.
A clown?
No, if so, you would be a much better jongleur.
For a moment, an idea capered around near the spotlight of my attention, but fell down the pothole of abstraction before I could focus on it. Catch you later.
Au revoir,
That
monsieur.
sounds like a hint. Yeah.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
Monsieur. Ah,
What do you think of the juggler?
Ah, he is excellent, most watchable.
But he's blocking the thoroughfare and obstructing traffic.
So? He is amusing, the traffic isn't. If he wants to block it, who am I to say no?
You're a cop.
Ah, oui. So I am. Ah, well.
So you're not gonna do anything about this guy.
No.
He probably
course
doesn't
you
have a
wouldn't.
license.
Ah, a license. This I had not considered.
So what are you gonna do?
The instant I return to the station, I shall check.
Return to the station? Why not just ask him?
And spoil his concentration?
yes,
What
yes.
kind of barbarian do you take me for?
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Ah, you are a clown.
Why does everyone keep thinking
Do I
that?
look like a clown?
No. Although you just...
Thank you for the follow, and thank you.
No. If I'd known you were a clown, it would have been amusing. And not a humiliation for you.
What do you mean?
Whoever heard of a plainclothes clown?
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy. But if I juggle
There it
badly
is.
without it...
You look like a pathetic loon. Oui, monsieur, you have it.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur.
So we need to do the same thing that I've done previously in that case.
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
I want to juggle again and get you off the streets, please.
Juggling, please.
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps?
No, I just had an insight into presentation.
Huh?
Allow me to demonstrate. The balls, please.
If you insist on completing your humiliation, monsieur.
Take that sentence out of context.
Okay, now for my secret weapon.
Oh, there we are.
Juggler was speechless with rage. You could have mistaken him
Absolutely
for a mime.
speechless.
And without a word, he collected his balls and left in a fury.
Go, go, go.
Hey!
Bye-bye.
You forgot one of your balls!
Again.
Hey! But he didn't hear.
Take the sentence out of context and it's even funnier.
Better still, deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
Get his drink.
There was no need to take the wine glass.
Ah, wrong game. Okay, so that would have been in the second game then. Question answered. Wait, do I need to go there? No, it's just a.
I didn't have time to sit around.
It's just the church. I need to come back there later, I think. Right, so it was either the church or down there. And I'm guessing I need to go down there now. I like how these tourist guys are just sitting around and looking at me opening a manhole cover and possibly going down it. Which any sane individual would do, I guess. Right. Remember there being something here.
The wall had flaked, and anything once written on it had long since gone.
Long gone. Okay. Flaky wall.
The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something about innocence.
Anything here?
Close up, I could see a faded inscription. My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, "This is where the gallows used to stand." Maybe.
Right. I think I need that hook, something.
The hook was held rigidly by the tightly wound chain.
Okay, can I do that then? Yeah. Alright. What I need to do now, so let's see if I can take the chain. Use it with that, maybe? No, it won't let me do it. Just put it back.
The inscription was undecipherable.
Right.
The plaster had cracked and was falling away. I wondered why.
Gee, I wonder why. Can I There's a tripod on it. Oh. There's the gem on it. Okay, just gonna try to smash it. Oh.
Hey, that's hollow. It was time for some brutal destruction.
Yeah, because that's what every tourist does, goes to a different city and destroys everything there.
The inscription was undecipherable. The plaster had cracked and was falling away. I wondered why. Close up, I could see the plaster was thinner where I'd broken through, and behind it were some cogs and a lever.
Okay. Use the lever.
Hey, cool! Inside the hole, I could see one of the cogs had come loose and jammed the mechanism solid.
So I was beginning to wonder what's gonna happen. What I need this for. I'm guessing it's to unclog things. Let's see. Yeah. Now he's taking it with him. Okay. So if I use this again. This is my chain of thought here, so I'm just hopping right, go. Okay. That's it. Oh, please don't tell me I don't have to do this for the other two. Let's go inside there. I'm gonna save here. So I remember there's something happening here. I just can't remember if it's me dying or triggers a cutscene or whatnot. But usually if I remember stuff being dangerous, again, because you can actually die in this game, I'd rather be safe than sorry.
I could hear voices from the lit area.
I'll go down there then. Sure, you find somewhere to hide.
This was it. The conspiracy was revealed. Okay, nobody move. I'm making a citizen's arrest. At last, I had them. I could see the fear in their eyes as their little scheme came to pieces. You're all going away for a very long time. And you can just drop those guns. You're impressing.
I think I'm dying. Yeah. And this is why I save. Right. So if I go there, I die. Because they all have guns.
It would take a blacksmith or an engineer to do anything with that.
Just pixel hunting. Oh.
In the beginning was the end. An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness. In the end will be a beginning.
Sound is so bad sometimes in this game.
Heralds our new day. Report.
The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Good. Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Excellent. The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. The millennium is almost upon us, and everything is in place for the rise of our new order. Almost. Professor, where is the broken sword?
Trademark.
As we discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is as a corollary hindered.
And as discussed last time, you have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
We are working on the principle that the Templars, that is to say our predecessors,
Hold on. These are the Templars?
must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the sword of Baphomet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lochmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence! Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty?
I don't like these guys.
First, when Philippe attempted to destroy the Order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short. We need results, not petty bickering, not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course, my apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Ha!
But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of
Wait.
course. That guy was
Oh,
the
yeah.
bogus doctor in the hospital. Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
Okay. Right, let's save here. Can I watch them again? Because I think they're gonna leave at one point.
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing. With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition. The new millennium will belong to us. The next time that we meet, it will be to become the princess of this world!
About how old this game is, because they keep talking about the new millennium and all that. Right, let's save again, just in case something happens. And I think now I'm supposed to go down. Assuming no one's gonna, well, you know, shoot me.
I noticed 3 small notches around the edge of the stump's top.
3 notches, go figure.
There was a large circle marked out on the floor with a stump in the middle. Around the circle, I could see words inlaid into the stone.
Okay.
On the circle's circumference were the Templar seal and 2 Latin phrases. Non omnis moriar and clarior e tenebris. I shall not die completely, the brighter from the darkness.
Okay, so the obvious thing to do is just to use the tripod with this thing. And the gem with the tripod. Assuming it wants to click. There we go. See if this works.
The light falling from above struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays, and each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the seal, I could read M-A-R-I-B, Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
Back to base.
Nico, I've seen them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars.
Actually, you died and then spied on them, I guess. But...
They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the broken sword, whatever that is.
This game, that's what it is.
Fit into all these.
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes.
So, how do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria. But they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay, what about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
Anything? Oh, ball.
Would you like this juggling ball?
Have you been drinking, Georges?
No, why?
Because you're talking crap.
That was uncalled for, Nico.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, Georges.
Yeah. If I remember right, it's also home to some very interesting characters, so we are definitely going to go there. Save again. Saving as often as I can. I know there are still bits in the game where you can actually die. Again, this bit I know quite well, but there will come a time where I might not be fully on top of things, so I'd rather not go back as much as I want to. Let's go to Syria, I guess. Marib, there we are. Okay, so we teleported to Syria. Let's speak to this guy.
Hey there, young fella. Speak ye you the English? Speak
Typical American.
Parlez-vous anglais?
Just in this game.
Si, and indeed we. And rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Niju. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar. Templar! Why, yes, of course.
It does?
Yes. A splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program featuring Mr. Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow and a stick man.
Remember that show?
Halo. Bing!
I think I caught the Saint on TV when I was very little. Jeez.
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an Inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
I suppose.
What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on, I know all this stuff.
Never mind. Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
Let's go this.
Stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se, no.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster. Gussie, Fink, Noto, Aunt Agatha, what ho?
I think most people learn English from either TV shows, games in my case, for example, even set tapes, songs, everything you can get your hands on, really.
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
Oh, shark's got fangs.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In deadly earnest. People will come from far and wide to see my
Yes?
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep the hordes of so-called fine art. But
Yeah, just type me in chat, whoever thought he was gonna say balls right there.
Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall.
You may have a point.
A comedian. No surprise there.
Do you know this
Have
guy?
you seen this man before?
No, sir, I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
Do you know anything about this?
Well, beyond the obvious, very little. That pattern seems very familiar, though.
Do you want to shake my hand?
Shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir. At least not while you've got that shake and shock buzzer clumsily concealed in your palm.
I'm starting to like this kid.
Oh, you noticed.
Outlawed in 3 separate arms limitation conventions, those are.
Look at this. A lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Kaloo Kalay, sir. I must remember this day for posterity. My grandchildren will be fascinated.
How did you manage to get through this through customs, though? Given the buzzer, cluster, and whatnot.
I didn't have you down as a doctor.
I'm not. I, acquired it.
I didn't have you down as a petty thief either.
I'm not.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that. Okay. Let us see
So long,
here.
Nijo.
Toodle peep, sir.
Toodle peep.
I had neither the money nor the desire to buy any of that garbage.
Can I throw the ball at it? Nope. Can I use the ball with the cat? I mean, they kind of go together, I guess. Use that. That didn't work. Yeah.
As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was.
Right. Must be something I need to do with that cat, but I'm guessing I'm missing something.
Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebab. Muskul.
Kebab, that would be great.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do.
Sure, they can't be a bad smell,
In the
like it's
still air,
kebab.
the smell hung around like
How can a
bad
kebab be bad?
smells do.
No, don't speak to him again. Can't speak to this
I
guy.
wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy fruit, so I didn't start a conversation.
Okay, so that guy is entirely irrelevant.
He didn't have anything that I needed.
Okay, let's speak to this woman then. Of course I can. I know who she is anyway.
Hello. I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, hi there, handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was just...
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George.
I was...
My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm sure.
Okay, Pearl. I was...
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far from home.
Pearl?
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
Have you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
That's not what I clicked on.
I remember. Dwayne had a book. The Holy Something and the Holy Something Else, I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me.
This is what I
Do you
clicked
know
on.
anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot. Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Oh, you've met him?
His name's Nejo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He might not thank you.
I'm looking for something ancient, you know. Something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
Oh no. Right, I seem to be back. Yeah, I seem to have had tech issues that required me to restart the router for some weird reason. But it all seems to be back up and running now, I hope. So I have Streamlabs deck, laptops working online and everything, so that should all be okay. What I'm tempted to do, let's just see if refreshes and all that work. Yeah, it all seems to be working fine now. That's very odd. Right, so far I've not done a lot except speak to this guy, and I was connected for that bit. I was speaking to Pearl, and that's when he cut off last time.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Sorry, I'm still testing my internet. I don't want this happening again, to be honest. But yeah, seems to be alright. Yeah, so I was just talking about random Templar stuff, and she didn't really give me a lot of information, which is why I don't want to reload the save or anything like that. But after this incident, I should... I think I will save a bit more often. And no, my Twitch is going to be full of VODs of random disconnects. Yeah. Pretty much, so I have 18 minutes of disconnection time. Wow. That was not what I was hoping for. Okay. Right. So, to anyone that's still here, I do apologize about the system issues again. It's one of the facts of life, I guess. Whenever you think it's all going well, something like this happens. So, let's speak to Pearl and let's see what she has to say.
Tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering. Well, my husband and I run a greetings card company in a cute little place called Akron in Ohio.
Akron? Cute? Little? Is your husband around, Pearl?
Well, as a matter of fact, yes, he is. Sorry to disappoint you.
Oh. Wait, this... Oh, I get why.
Have you seen this man before?
No. A friend of yours?
No, not really. I've got a...
It's been a pleasure, George.
Okay. So, the good news is we've not missed anything important because she didn't have anything important to say at this stage. I know there's something I need to give her or sell her or something like that, but I think it's later on, after I figure out what to do with the cat, I guess. Right. Now this is another puzzle that I remember because it's quite iconic, and besides, it's not easy to...
Lovely carpet.
It's not easy to work out either, because if you look on the pattern of that carpet and on the pattern of the matchbook...
Does matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah! Give to me! Give to me!
Patterns are the same.
A la mode.
Yes, I want to go in there. This is basically one of the bits that I I knew I needed to do.
Many beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No, no, and again I say, no.
Yes, you said no 3
My
times.
friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy,
Not
you must be
really.
the world's greatest detective.
No, I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellent, yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ultar.
Thanks. See you around, Ultar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
Yeah. What's in there?
Even if I'd wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry.
Oh, I know about it, yeah. There's another one here. Let's talk to this guy.
Hi. Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, alrighty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won.
What?
You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
What would have happened if he actually lost that bet? Okay. But should get through that door, I guess.
Damn, the door's locked. I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
Okay.
By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it.
I'm not surprised. Someone who doesn't speak Arabic, that he doesn't understand a sign in Arabic.
Hello again, Ultar.
Great hellos, munificent foreigner, and possible future client.
Well, you never know. Would you mind talking to me?
Is most agreeable. This is how Ultar learned such splendid English, yes? Yes.
Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until Brush come back. Signed,
Brush.
the management.
Brush.
Oh.
Brush.
What does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet
Oh,
brush.
I remember.
Leaves it
I
by
remember
wash
now.
basin
Yeah,
for
yeah.
10 minutes. Come back, it been stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No, Ultar use bucket.
Okay. That's a lot of information that I did not necessarily want to have.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias. Ha 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 ha! But they gone.
Okay.
What do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheery up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon. Whatever that is.
What do you make of that
Now
boy?
leave the Templars for the end.
Nejo, ha, Ayub's boy is too big for sandals. I speak splendid English and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough. Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious. You should be on cable. This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
Do you
See
know anything
what
about
he knows about the Templars, if anything.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great she-bop band of the 60s.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions.
So he knows nothing, in other words.
What do you think of this ball?
Is most splendid, mister.
Why does anyone keep saying that about this ball? Like, it makes no sense.
Look at this.
Is a red ball with a hole in it.
No, it's a clown's nose.
Does Clown know you have his nose?
I really hope not. Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
That's
Here?
be interesting.
My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking a lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him.
The killer knew my name.
Ooh.
What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Voltaire said.
Okay, okay.
Klausner. I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on, he wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 miles out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
Have a look at this.
Shiny.
Right, so he said something about Bull's Head, okay.
Is most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting. Yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Go figure.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
Yes,
All right,
actually.
let's go.
First, I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bull's Head. 50 Yankee dollars, please.
$50? I don't have $50.
Oh, most unhappy event. Ultar then sorry, but he cannot take you on ride of lifetime.
Hold on, Ultar. Is there nothing I could barter with you?
Word that it was so, beloved friend. But my taxi needs gas, and its muffler needs the muffler doctor. Trading for these things is not possible.
Muffler doctor.
Heart weeps for the injustice, but it's box or zip, or unfortunate American.
It's not unfortunate.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
Okay,
See you around, Ultar.
I get it. So I need to find 50 bucks from somewhere.
Good sir.
Hello again, Ultar.
I clicked on the wrong thing again.
I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Nothing. Sorry to bother you.
Yeah, really sorry to bother you. Sorry, mate. Right. There are bits and pieces that I do remember from here, so... One of them being about that brush, the toilet brush that I've mentioned, I think that plays into this. I know who has it, and I roughly know what I need to do to get it. But I can't remember how it helps me afterwards, if that makes sense.
There. The smell hung around like bad smells do.
Is that... Yeah, it's there, I can see it.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do. Hello again, sir.
Hello, kebab? Mmm, yes?
Shake my hand?
What do you make of this?
By kebab, most good.
So he knows nothing else except by kebab, okay.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do.
Yeah, but...
Close up, I could see flies love kebabs. In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do.
I think I need to somehow... Right. Let's speak to the kid, maybe he knows something about that. And also, there's something to do with the cat and...
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir.
You waiting for the cat to come down. Which one's which?
Guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow. Ayup's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
What do you know about that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady, it's a funny thing. But I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
Oh, yes.
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Utar, a barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
Oh, God.
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
Okay, okay.
Have you seen this man before?
No.
Oh, I've asked him already.
A committee.
Doesn't like the noise. Yeah, I've asked about everything.
Oh, no, sir.
Not hard. Right, let's see. I can see the toilet brush. No, don't talk to him. It's just that whenever I click, it just says that.
Like bad smells do.
Surely he should know. No. Go back a bit. Is this one of those pixel hunting things?
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do. Hello again, sir.
I don't want to speak to him.
Hello. Kebab?
I want George to notice the toilet brush that's clearly
Well,
on there.
bye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
And this is not easy to do. Because if I click there,
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do.
if I click there, he's just gonna talk to him.
In the still air, the
Nope. Just gonna keep my mouse here and see where.
Hello again.
He actually talks again. Really? Okay, do you want the
What do you
bowl?
think of this?
Buy kebab? Come to eat?
Does this mean anything to you?
No, you buy kebab.
I don't buy
I
kebab.
value your opinion on this, sir.
La, you buy kebab. None?
What do you
Okay.
think of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
Keep saying that.
Well, goodbye.
But I don't think I will be buying any kebab from you, kind sir. What I do want to do is get that brush.
In the still air,
No. Must be some way to make him notice that brush.
hello again, sir.
Hello.
No, no kebab, no kebab
Goodbye.
today.
Have a nice day.
Most good.
Okay. See, I've not spoken
Hi,
to this guy.
I was wondering whether you could help me.
Like how he's yelling from the other side of the street. It's not the first time George has done this. He's very rude.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American. The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy, I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne? My name's George Stobart. Have you met Ultar?
No, not Walter.
Serious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us. Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have. Where's that?
I don't know.
Around here
I'm trying to
somewhere.
Find out.
Bull's Head, huh? You must remember that. Sounds scenic.
Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages. He's never had a day's formal education.
Those are the
Should
kids.
go far.
Good.
Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
Cool
You're
kid.
not gonna find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them door stands.
I saw a medieval picture of a woman, royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
I think you should be in therapy.
Well, that's very rude.
What does Pearl do for a living?
Oh, I run a greetings card company, and Pearl writes the poems for him. You ought to ask her to recite some.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera, kinda lags to come all this way and not take pictures. Mind if I take a picture of you, George?
What? Why? Ow! You could have warned me.
He
You
did.
don't mind, do you, George? The folks back home will be real interested.
What exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Oh, I run a greeting card company. Yep, We're based in Cleveland, Ohio.
Cleveland? Pearl said you're in Akron.
What was that?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud. Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
Nope. Nothing at all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are two different things, boy.
What does that even mean?
I've lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
Sure. The greetings card business.
Oh, please. Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know. That's the problem.
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball. It all came together in my head. What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective of the manuscript. It's a lens.
Of course it is. I was gonna say, of course it is, Guybrush, wrong game.
I'm just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our hands to ourselves. Yeah?
Nobody wants to shake my hand. So rude.
Have you seen this man before?
Maybe. Where'd you get it?
I just picked it up somewhere.
Sure. I'm always picking up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
Ow! Damn it!
There. I've got another picture of a complete stranger. Maybe I'll ask around about this one.
That's weird.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Still.
In the still air.
Okay. Let's see if Ultar has any insights about this. Maybe he knows where the brush is. Not that it's painfully obvious that it is on that guy's kebab store. I just need to find a way to talk about it, if that makes sense, because point and click logic. Okay. Keep checking my internet as well, just to make sure it doesn't pop again. This. That's fine. Right. Do you have any insightful info about the brush?
Hello again, Ultar.
Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Oh, I don't want to talk about Wolf's head.
Look at this.
Is a red ball with a hole in it.
No, it's a clown's nose.
Does Clown know you have his nose?
Unfortunately, it seems so.
Why unfortunate?
This clown kills people.
Ah, alternative comedy.
What? No. What?
This is a key for lifting manhole covers.
You carry some strange stuff with you, mister.
Yeah, and I still don't know how he got it through customs.
Shake my hand, Ultar.
Ha ha. Remind me of thing that happened month ago. Maybe 6. Man come up to Ultar, say, shake hands, Ultar. But man have electric buzz thing in his hand. Ha ha. How we laughed. Then I broke his arms.
So no one wants to shake the hand with
May
me.
good fortune follow you, mister.
Well, I'm sure someone eventually will.
Hello again, Ultar.
I don't want to speak to you now. Don't.
Be to Allah.
How do I get a brush?
Bountiful presence once more.
Thing is, I know kinda how to get the brush.
Sorry to bother you.
I just can't get. Okay. Wait. No. Wait.
I knew the door was locked. I'd need the key to get in there.
Yes. Does this guy say or not say anything else, maybe? About the brush, that is.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period.
You won't talk to
I
me
neither
about
the
anything.
time nor the money to buy anything.
Yeah, that seems to be the problem. Like, he goes from Paris to Syria and he somehow doesn't have $50 for a cab ride. Like, that just makes no sense. Not to mention, he went Ireland, now Syria. He's bound to go somewhere else as well eventually. Who's paying for all these trips? Is my question. Wait, does this guy know where the brush is, maybe?
It's me again.
Muruba! Hello, sir!
Hello, hello. Do you want to shake hands?
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes, carpets, yes?
No, what?
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpets, yes!
Does this mean anything to you?
Carpets, carpets.
Yes, yes, carpets, yes?
Not gonna tell me anything, is he? Okay.
Ma'a salama.
So the answer must be down here somewhere. Could the game be bugged?
In the still air.
No.
Close up, I could see flies love kebabs.
Surely can't be just a matter of timing. Oh.
In the still air.
Okay, in the still air.
Hello again.
No.
Hello.
Why does he have the Union Jack on him anyway?
Have a nice day.
Most good.
Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs
Oh,
with a toilet
I just had to
brush.
right click on him.
It may never have seen the inside of a toilet bowl, but it was still hardly appetizing.
That was just a fluke. Right, so now that I know he has the toilet brush, and he's using it for food, makes things a bit easier. Again, I know kinda what I need to do.
And how may I help you this time?
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap.
Old chap.
Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable...
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight, a Rubicon spheroid of heavenly pleasure.
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherule of form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
Okay.
All right, here you go.
Because he's a very good character.
Say bad things
And
about
quite smart as well.
But you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Really?
Never mind that.
Really, George?
Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il-ach il-kalb.
Il-ach il-kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
What exactly does il-akul kalb mean?
A polite but subtly complimentary greeting. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Somehow I
So long,
doubt
Joe.
that's the case.
Keep, sir.
Toodle pip to you as well. Okay. I can't remember what happens. I can't remember if it's genuine
Hello
or
again,
if
sir.
it's actually a curse
Hello?
phrase or something.
Kebab? Yes?
Let's see how this works.
Il Akul Kalb?
Filthy! Bad!
So it didn't work well then.
I'll kill you!
Okay, definitely didn't work well.
Calm down. I just...
Should I have saved?
Feet, do your thing.
I know, so it's the comedic type of I kill you. Okay, okay. Right, let's go back and see. I'm gonna see what guy wants. What are you doing to me, mate?
Hi, Nijo. What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Sounds about right.
Sir,
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
the ends justify the means, sir.
Yeah, but I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me. Thanks for getting the brush and risking my life to do it.
My
Anytime,
life.
glad to be of service.
See you around,
I lost the
Nijo.
ball as well.
Ah, for now, sir.
Can you actually say goodbye? Okay, so the cat goes there. Weird. Again, I remember bits and pieces, but not quite everything. Makes it quite interesting, I guess. But it also means I'm going to be stuck a lot in certain places. But what I do know is I have a toilet brush, which would technically give me access to the toilet. So whatever I'm missing right now, should be able to find in there. Toilet brush to this guy.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation.
Yeah,
I
not
couldn't
that
speak
much.
Arabic, and he couldn't speak. Period. Well, I did know a few words of Arabic, but doubted the wisdom of using them. Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it back. The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off.
Okay.
What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning and detergent before go around my, you bend.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know? Oh, yes, indeedy.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Yep.
What does Il Akal
I need to know.
mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, how did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh.
Ugh.
Yeah, exactly.
See you around, Ultar.
Fare you
Ew.
most splendid, good sir.
Okay, let's see what we can find in the bathroom, I
I
guess.
knew the door was locked.
I have the key. Like, quality of life. Quality of life. If I have the key, I should be able to just, I don't know, use the key and that's it. Right, what do we have here? Let's try that. Yeah. Got a chain.
Oops.
Oops, indeed. I remember having to use this towel, I guess. Or whatever the hell that is. Well, it should be a towel anyway. Is the chain with it? No. Can I use this with that? No. Somehow I need to get this. Again, this is one of the situations where I remember part of the puzzle, but not all of it. What else do we have? Figures, let's try. Just using the water there, I guess.
I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it.
How do I take you out?
It was a roller towel dispenser.
Yes, but how do I open the roller tower? Wait, key. Yeah. Thank you. There were 2 keys on that. Didn't notice the first time. Okay, and now I need to close it.
There didn't seem much point in closing the dispenser. Even closed, it would be obviously empty.
Okay, now one of these 2 items must help me with that silly cat. But which one? The towel or the chain?
It was the short length of chain I'd taken from the toilet at the Club Alamut.
That's a phrase I never heard. I never wanted to hear spoken out loud.
It was a length of coarse gray toweling from the toilet at the Club Alamut.
Check as well. That'll do, that'll do. Right. Keep checking my internet is working and all that, and that I have the right game in the stream and sorts of things. Seem to have everything set up right, and my internet hasn't failed in a while. So that's always good. Okay. Right, what do I do with you, cats? So do I use the chain on you? Or that? Chain on that, maybe. That.
I wasn't sure whether I wanted anything off that shelf.
Huh. Wait. Did I just stumble across a solution? Won't the cat notice that in any way?
I wasn't sure whether I wanted anything off that shelf.
Right, cat. Go back up there. And now let's see. Maybe this works. Like if the guy comes out, sees the cat, maybe. Ha! Let's pick this up first. He seems angry. I did not want to make him up.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
What happened to your ball, Nijo?
I regret to say that it has been confiscated by my father.
Oh, Nijo, I'm sorry.
Not to worry, sir. Soon he will forget why he has the ball and put it on the stand, at which point I shall recover it.
I'm sorry about the statuette being broken as well.
Again, do not fret, sir. It has been on the shelf
Is it
for a long
broken?
time. As merchandise, it did not have legs.
Now it hasn't got any arms either.
Very droll, sir.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Okay, let's see.
The statuette looked pretty sorry for itself after its fall. Chipped with both arms broken off.
Can I use something on it? Seems the only thing logical to use.
Seemed to soak up the grease paint until it began to look like stone.
Okay, okay.
The grease paint had worked magic.
Okay.
It looked like aged marble.
And we know someone who needs an, or rather who wants an artifact of some kind. Hello, Pearl.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Would you like this
What do you think
statue?
of this fine piece of ancient statuary?
Oh, Matt, that's just what I've been looking for.
Would you like it?
Would I ever? I'm not carrying the money, though. If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it.
Need about
He
50
gives
bucks
you
if
any
that
trouble,
can.
just tell him that I want it.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic. The Bull's Head Hill.
Speak
You
to this
said
guy.
that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines and Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing is, he gets confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
Yeah, that's what that was the thing about Dwayne.
Don't worry yourself, George. We live with it.
Have you had anything from the kebab stand?
Hey, Evans, no, with my digestion.
Have you met the taxi man, Ultar?
Havens, yes. What a big man.
Havens, no. Havens, yes.
Muscular.
But
Okay.
you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most... Oh, you mean a taxi ride? No, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
Okay, okay. Right, we need to speak to Dwayne, I guess.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Let's talk about this guy
Have you had any
first.
dealings with the kebab seller?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
Right, statue time then.
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yes.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean...
$50. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
And here you go.
$50 did you say? Okay, okay, okay. That's good, that's good. Exactly what I want. So, anything else? I tried to shake his hand already. Do you want to?
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
It means that somewhere somebody can't flush the toilet.
True.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Okay. You got a very plastery statue anyway, so you're happy. And I got my $50 to go to the Bull's Head and try to find the source of this conspiracy thingy. So, on our way, shall we? Hello, Ultar.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Yes, yes, wonderful present. Let's go, let's go.
Are you desirous of seeing
Yes,
this most
I am.
splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee
Yes, I have $50. Let's go. Yes.
Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price moolah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is...
What I want to try, by the way, is just to experiment a bit with...
surplus truck?
Yes?
Ah, okay. I'll be along...
camera locations and stuff. Let's see how this works.
It didn't seem right to take all
Yeah.
of the toilet keys,
Seems a
I
bit
left them on
better.
the bar.
I think. Or maybe a bit here. Sorry, I'm still...
Hello again,
There.
Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
just trying to experiment with different things, so I do apologize about changing stuff all over the place on stream, but there's no better time to do it. Although looking at the mess in the background, I'll probably just end up putting this back for now. Until I can get an actual idea of how I want to... No, that's definitely not what I want to do. Oh, come on. Why do I keep doing things like this? Okay. That'll do. Right, back to where I started.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes, most assuredly. Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your Judd Hershes. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed fair. There is
Wait,
a
what?
minor problem of a tiny nature. The fan belt has taken it upon itself to break.
So, what are you gonna do?
I know.
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
Or you could
One day.
improvise.
Maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
Yeah, you use the
Is
towel.
this any use to you?
My friend.
That's the mechanic in me speaking.
Yes.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in 2 lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work
Yes,
on
yes,
fan
get a
belt,
move
but
on.
a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes?
Yes. definitely want to see the bull's head. I definitely don't want my stream to crash again at this point, by the way. Wasn't there a Tomb Raider mission in Syria as well? In Rise of the Tomb Raider, I believe. Must have been, yeah. Yeah, it was towards the start of the game, if I remember correctly. Okay. That's ominous. Say what you will about Broken Sword, it has some of the best graphics in point-and-click games. All of the backgrounds and stuff are hand-drawn as well. Right, I'm gonna save here for now. Actually, I'm gonna make a backup of this save as well. There's a branch that I can take. Again, some of the puzzles I remember, and some of them either are very obtuse or I can't remember exactly how to do it. Right. Now, we know we're meant to be going down. And we're meant to be using that stick somehow. But I can't do that. So let's try using the stick on there. So just the stick by itself won't work. Let's try the stick.
That is not a good idea.
Well, let me have the stick with the chain. Okay. And I clicked on the chain again. Right. Stick and towel then. Okay. It was one of those two.
I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
Okay, and now let's try this.
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
I mean, personally, I would have used the steward lifter thing. Seems more sturdy than a stick, but there you go.
Well, that looked really safe. But I had no choice.
Yeah, because you're using the wrong thing.
Mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
That wasn't even that long of a drop. Surely he could have made it himself. Right, so from what I can see here, there is more or less an obvious door here. And should be a hole to open it somewhere, if I remember right. Just can't remember where. Is it that one? Yeah. There you go. See, I do remember things.
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But there was something in there. A metal ring. As wide as my hand.
But use the metal ring then.
I took a firm hold of the ring. And pulled. Whoa there!
Ah. Go. Save.
Around the corner, I found the corpse. Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again. Oh man!
Excellent graph. Is that graphics that you mean?
Shut, trapping me.
Yeah, it's hand-drawn graphics. Saw a documentary about it previously. Character models could have been a bit better, but again, it's a game made in 1996, so for the time, yeah, great graphics. But the backgrounds do genuinely hold up still. Same with Monkey Island 3, I guess. It's
I couldn't think of anything.
Same cartoonish kind of vibe.
Apart from scaring small children with it.
Hmm.
Okay,
All right. Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens. A very old lens made from a very hard glass.
Is that? Oh yeah, that's the lens we were looking for.
The manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball.
But you said that when you spoke to Dwayne in the... George. I think there's a map there as well, which at first glance looks like England, Britain.
I couldn't take the inscription with me, and I didn't have a notebook or a camera to record it. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it. In accidenta sita est, in ora mundi.
Does look like England.
Okay.
You have England and Scotland and all that, so not just England,
It
granted.
must be Ultar. My God, if he comes in, we'll both be
I
trapped.
can't say.
Ultar, don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are!
Right. Do I want to screw this up
You!
on purpose
Hello, Mr.
or
Stobart.
not?
Meet in the most unusual places. Please.
I'll try not to screw it up.
Sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Of course.
Should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But, unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart.
His logic is quite well thought out, actually.
Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
I've been waiting for this for a long time. Yeah, I know where he is.
He's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about. Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
I'm not gonna tell you that, definitely not.
No, nothing.
So, why is this location important? What did the Templars hide here if not an artifact?
Well, there was something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin? Do you remember it, Mr. Stobart? What did it
Kinda.
say?
In accidenta sita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Focus here.
I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference.
Yeah,
There is
sure.
far more at stake than you realize.
Is there?
So what are you gonna do?
I regret that we must end this here and now. Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Okay.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable
Crunch time.
man, Mr. Stobart, a rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well,
I've been waiting for someone to shake my hand for the last 2
It was
episodes.
a long way down. Below, I could see Ultar's truck.
Here you are. Busted. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh, I almost died again. Forgot I had to jump off the cliff, so... Whew. But,
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, George.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed
Here we go.
Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
seems to be quite thick. Like catching the worms.
Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
I do.
A magnifying glass, obviously. I'm sure you'll find it very useful.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
It's a good place to start.
There's a woman looking at her reflection.
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
Reflection has 3 hideous faces.
That's what I'm
Ninth
looking for.
scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. And that's not a crystal ball. It's the lens I found in Marib. That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head.
Wait, where is it? Not there, not there. Triple, okay. It's enough. Is that?
That's the clue that led me to the bull's head in Syria.
Okay. Right. Now, you remember that church that we very briefly
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
ended up in? Now's the time to go there, essentially. Just realized my phone is running out of charge, but that's besides the point. Right, let's go to, I think it was Montfaucon. Let's see what awaits us there is effectively. Right, Montfaucon, there we go. Oh, he's back.
You're
You
back.
drunkard.
Oui, I have returned.
Hello again.
Hello again, monsieur.
Monsieur. He's drunk, is he?
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you back here again.
No? Well, it is a strange thing, but I am here on duty.
On duty? But you're just sitting there drinking wine.
No, I am not just drinking wine. I am undercover.
Are you
must be
really?
missing something. You're in uniform.
Precisely, monsieur. My cover is that of an indolent, wine-guzzling police officer.
You've got me convinced.
Merci. But in reality, my every muscle is poised, every nerve honed. I am drawn tight, ready to pounce. Pajang!
Who or what were you planning to pizzang on?
You must have heard, monsieur, of the terror that is gripping Paris.
You mean the killings? Oh, at last, someone's
Let
taken
me
action.
guess.
People die every day. No, I am on the trail of Sieur Jacques.
Who?
Sieur Jacques,
What?
the terror of the subterranean city. He pops up here, He pops up there. The cops, they seek him everywhere. Is he so hush or beneath the neck? That damned elusive Sewer Jacques.
Bravo, that's very good.
Merci. I was up half the night writing that.
Why? Like, why?
Who is this Sewer Jacques character anyway?
Ah, if we but knew that, we could have him in custody in an hour. But he is cunning. To despoil the sewers of our fair city, he has committed many deceptions. He has pretended to be a police officer and deluded
Wait.
a war veteran.
Uh-oh.
He has pretended to be a jongleur
Wow, is that the time?
and an American tourist.
So he's basically looking after me, okay.
Are you, monsieur?
Canadian.
Well, gotta go now. See ya. Well, it's not everyone who can say they
That was not scripted. I did not know he was going to say that. Okay. But it would make sense for him to say he's Canadian. Can I go... Wait, I'm going to save here, just for kicks, just to see what happens. Can I go down there, then? No, give me the... Manhole. Okay. Can I do this?
Hey, you! What do you think you are doing?
Nothing.
Leave that cover alone. Now.
Okay.
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from that.
Yes. I was actually looking to go to the church anyway, not there, so... Haha. Ha 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 ha. Okay.
Excuse me, Father.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling. I have been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
Does he know anything about the
What do you know
Templars?
about the Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place, if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of mammon, not of God.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a little.
You've got quite a shine on that candlestick.
Ah, oui. Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so. I never thought of it like that.
You want to shake my
I
hand?
thought about using the shake and shock on him, but I couldn't do that to a priest.
Oh, come on. Not to sick people, not to priest. You're not fun, George.
Have you seen this man
Only kidding, by the way.
No, I have never seen him before.
This is a video game. Do not attempt this in real life. Thank you very much for the disclaimer.
Have you ever seen anything like this lens?
No, never. The glass seems subtly colored in some way.
Yeah, I've never noticed that before. Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Over. Okay. Statue.
The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well. The statue had any...
I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout.
Right, what I need to do, just need to leave it like this for a bit. I just need to go and get some water. And then once I do that, I'll be back and we'll continue here. I just want to get a few more bits done. I've done 2 hours, then the internet drops. Usually I tend to stream about 4 hours or so, so I don't know how long I'm gonna keep it up for tonight, but I just don't want to finish right here. So I'll be right back and we'll pick off exactly where we left off now, so bear with me. Hello, and I'm back now. Managed to get a phone charger as well because it was running out of charge. Again, I'm using it like a Stream Deck of some sort. Anyway, right, so we're back where we left off. Just doing a quick sound test on it because I can't hear anything.
The statue had any secrets. It was concealing
Still
them
works.
pretty well.
Okay. So, what I was doing was...
I was a Sunday school dropout.
Looking... Wait, what? Okay. Right. So what I was doing was...
I recognized the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout.
I know there's something somewhere that allows me to look at that in more detail. Anything's to do with that statue, but there are a few other things that I want to check as well.
Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess.
But a few of these. I'm gonna look at every single one.
Had left this place alone.
Quick look.
The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well.
There was something to do with that scroll there. Stop to the priest. Maybe he knows this. Maybe he knows something, I don't know.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
Pride is a sin, monsieur, but it is hard not to marvel when the light shines through them. It is a fine example of the artisan's genius.
Right.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
The statue had...
Need to look at this again now, I think. Maybe. I don't know.
I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout.
Maybe I need to look at these again.
Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work.
Yeah.
I wondered if this guy had died in combat.
Possibly.
In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain.
I'm guessing he's gonna say the same thing on the other side as well.
Somehow, it looked more modern than its neighbor.
Wait, what sort of trickery is this? One looks more modern than the other. I need to find out.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
Yep.
I noticed that the stained glass window on the left looks more modern than the middle one.
You have a keen eye, monsieur. The original window was destroyed in the last war. It was as old as the church, early 14th century.
Oh man, that's awful.
Oui, a terrible loss. Still, the church and the other windows survived.
Is the right-hand window original?
Oui, monsieur.
You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
Pride is a sin, monsieur, but it is hard not to marvel when the light shines through them. It is a fine example of the artisan's genius.
Okay.
Catch you later.
So I have a bit more information. Oh, look at this statue.
The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well.
Let me just see, if I put... Nope.
The statue...
Okay. Yeah. I need to investigate further. Right, let's have a look at the other ones then. Really did not think I had to go through all of them. There's a plaque there as well.
Waiting in prayer for the judgment day.
Okay, can't view the plaque. And here that I might be able to see, possibly. Oh, there's something on the outside as well that I need to read, which I am going to do right now. Might give me some conversation ideas, possibly, hopefully. Never know. Right now. So.
In French, English, and German it read, in 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the Knightly Order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following 2 years, many of the knights were hanged on this site. Their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine.
Anything else?
French in 13 and excommunicate in the following their Grand Master.
That's the same thing. That's why I'm skipping, because it's already said it, basically. Right. Let us have a quick look here. Let's see if this brings up any more possible conversation with this guy.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
No, absolutely nothing.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I'm missing something. But what? That is the question. I'm gonna speak to... what's his name? Andre. Before I do that, I'm just trying to speak into this guy again. Maybe he knows something that I might be able to use.
He suspected me of being the mysterious Sewer Jacques, and the last thing I needed at the moment was to be arrested for crimes against public sanitation.
I've just realized now, this is the same cafe from Broken Sword 2. Yeah. Must be. When I get to that game, I'm gonna check that, if I remember right. But let's go to the museum though. Okay. I might be doing these in the wrong order. So there is another place that we need to visit as well. Let's see what this guy says. I've not spoken to him since we stole the statue, I don't think.
Hello, Georgie.
What's with the long face?
Haven't you heard? The tripod was stolen.
No kidding.
I just don't get it.
I have no idea what you're talking about anyway.
And the thieves choose the tripod.
A modern-day alchemist, perhaps?
Who knows? There's no shortage of crazies in Paris.
That's true.
Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
Speaking of crazy.
You told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Oh, so
Oui,
too.
of course. Where have you been? Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes, what is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In accidenta sita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world, to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map.
It's manuscript.
What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
Okay.
What
Anything else you can tell me about this?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, we pilgrims in their thousands on our way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No, they're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They're probably long dead.
We'll see about
Do you
that.
think the manuscript could be the map to the Templar treasure?
Frankly, no. That's too far-fetched. The manuscript is interesting enough and a rare find, but that's all.
Wouldn't it be terrific if it was a map, though? The treasure of the Knights Templar.
A romantic notion, Georgie, but extremely improbable.
Okay, okay.
You're welcome.
So I think I know where I need to go next. I'm stuck with that silly statue. Time to go to Spain, I guess. Hello, Spain.
Hi, is this the De Vasconcelos house?
Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was going to be trouble. My name's George Stobart. I was wondering whether...
The house is not open to the public.
This is the De Vasconcelos house.
And what business is that of yours, senor?
Look, all I want is to speak to the head of the household.
There is no household. Only the Countess and myself.
Go figure.
What do you know about the Templars?
Who wants to know?
Are you angling for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want, senor, except the pleasure of your absence.
The guy
Sure,
is
okay,
obviously protecting
okay,
the Countess against the whole world. But why? Tell me about the Countess de Vasconcelos.
She doesn't receive guests. That's all you need to know.
You don't even know what I have to talk to her about.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
She has a villa. Pretty sure she wouldn't be playing the lottery.
No, she hasn't won the lottery.
A more cunning man might have claimed
Yeah.
that she had.
Really?
Oh yeah? They might have, might they?
And that more cunning man would have been kicked off the premises. The Countess doesn't do the lottery.
See, that's what I mean. Like, she already has a villa and coat of arms and all that sort. Do you want to shake my
Would
hand?
you like to shake hands?
I do not think so, senor.
Do you recognize this man?
No.
Lens?
Have you ever seen a lens like this before?
No, senor. Never.
Okay. Clown
I
nose.
don't suppose this red nose means anything to you, does it?
Just like to hear what they're saying, basically.
El who?
El Flojo. He is a clown on state television.
Oh. Is he any good?
He is as funny as scabies. without the laughs.
Okay. Well, I'll see you around.
Adios.
Adios to you too. I just go in the house. Pretty sure there was something that I needed to do to go in the house. Let's just see what happens anyway.
Hey, you.
Yeah? What is it?
You would not like it if people just wandered into your home, would you?
Well...
Fair point.
No, I guess not.
Then show a little consideration.
Okay. Sorry.
Right. Somehow we need to make him... Right, let's save here. I can't remember if there's a chance for me to die here. Or even now. I guess we'll find out.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
Something.
I didn't like the idea.
There's
The
something
hose
that we need to
ran
do.
from some sort of utility room all the way to the lawn.
Pressure. Apply pressure to the hose. That actually makes sense for once. Kept thinking why we still need that anyway. Ooh.
My hose has stopped.
Yes.
Yeah?
See, my hose never stops.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it. It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Such a...
Did you have anything to do with it? See, you.
Well, I'm shocked. I'm
How
mortified.
can he say that?
How could you think such a thing?
Very easily, senor. Very easily. I'm going to find out why my hose has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house. If you do go in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
I think I remember. Something to do with those dogs. Something to hide behind. But either way, I think I can go in the house now. Right, let's save here as an extra spot. I think that's the statue.
The armor was about my size. I had a mental vision of putting it on and clanking off to see the Countess, with the gardener hanging hopelessly on the outside trying to stop me. Apart from being stupid and unworkable, it was a great plan.
Okay. Let's see. If I go there. So that's where the dogs are. Okay, okay. I think I know. Yeah. Go. Hide. So they start barking and then I hide there.
And waited for developments.
Guy's doing whatever to his house.
Hey, you. I know you are there, American.
Not American, Canadian.
All right, you dogs. I'm coming.
Right, so he's going all the way there. Now's my chance. Go. Go. Yes.
Madre Dios, who are you?
My name's George Stobart. I'm sorry to burst in like this.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Please, if you'd just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobart.
There's been a series of murders, part of some conspiracy. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important, they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I believe that they have planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing...
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
Didn't even give me a chance to agree. Alright.
I know your family is involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago. And as for De Vasconcelos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
I find it very convenient how every single character that you speak to from any country, except the kebab guy, somehow knows English. Like, it makes no sense for that to be, and yet it is. Which is terrifying and good as well. Right, let's keep on probing, I guess.
Whatever happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think. Well, the house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old. Or, of course, the chess set.
That chess set is over 600 years old? It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No,
Why
I
would
wouldn't
you?
either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children.
Exactly.
Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No. The children had it when they were taken.
Children? What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobart.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks. Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
As if...
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a...
hello. What you doing?
Why, I'll feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs?
But, my lady...
Never without my permission. Senor Stobart, if I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs. Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow me. Lopez, unlock the door, por favor. This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary with the Templars.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
A mausoleum, Senor Stobart.
Summer house.
Come with me.
Hey, senor.
Yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
You've got nothing to worry
Why is he speaking like
about.
that?
Coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
Okay. Lopez.
Wow, this is old.
It was constructed in the 13th century as the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
It's It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
What's the stick there?
Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again.
I don't think I'm focusing on the right thing.
On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey! It's a checkerboard! Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. Some of the squares had little jagged holes in the middle.
Did she say that about the chess set?
May I ask you something?
You may ask.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard. Oh, the pattern on the lectern. Purely decorative, I'm sure.
There are pieces of glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart, you cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars. It's kind of suggestive, isn't it? I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary.
I shake her hand. Forgetting to do that.
Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobart? This mystery has had a good long run, but it ends here and now.
All those years of fatalism were falling away from her.
She's coming back to life.
Lopez, put that hose down and listen. Go to the house and get my chess set. Yes, the old chess set. Oh, damn the game! Now, hurry!
At least she sounds more lively.
My, this is exciting, is it not?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
You certainly know your history.
What's your opinion of the Templars, Senor Stobart?
The Templars? Well, they seem no worse than a lot of the knightly orders.
You are mistaken. Compared to the simpering politicians of the Hospitallers or the brutish Teutonics, the Knights Templar were the embodiment of chivalry. The filthy, money-grabbing French king and his pet pope did a great wrong. A bane settled upon my family at the whim of that self-seeking tyrant.
It was all a long time ago.
Some things don't die. Injustice is one of them.
Okay. Can I shake her hand though?
Would you like to shake hands?
A formal bow will suffice.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything?
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars. Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos? Is he the guy who went missing?
Si, but he had reckoned without the local bishop. Their bishop envied us our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance. But witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone.
At the edge of the world is wait.
Never seen again.
It's the same as that inscription in Syria.
Lopez, you have the pieces.
Si, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
Very well, my lady. My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
Good. I wouldn't trust George either.
It fits, Senor Stobart. It fits.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
Oh, is this a puzzle? Yeah, it is. Right. Yeah. No.
No.
Let's try.
That is not a good idea.
That there.
That is not a good idea.
Yeah. This should be on that, I think. And this on that?
No way.
Maybe that there?
That is not a good idea.
I'm sure it connects into something, but...
No way. Maybe not.
Diagonals?
No way.
To cut that... In theory, that should be there then. If it's diagonals.
Maybe not.
Yep. Maybe.
Maybe not. No way.
Maybe this goes there?
No.
Okay. Let's put this there. That there. No. Leave that there. Put this one there.
No. That is not a good idea. No way. No way.
Wait, I can't get out unless I solve it? Really?
Idea. That is not a good idea. No way.
Like that?
No way.
I feel like these should be all in line. Then we got... Wait. This connects to that king and the kids. So then... Okay, I get... No, yeah, that's fine. I'll put the king there, that connects to that. Or the bishop. Maybe like that?
Maybe not. No way. No. No way. No way.
Yeah, because I'm trying to move the last one.
No way.
No. don't get it.
Maybe not.
That maybe?
Maybe not.
In there.
Maybe not. Maybe not. No.
That there and put that there. I think I've tried this already. This makes no sense. Just trying to work out which pieces are what. This obviously looks like a king. This looks like a bishop. And this mostly looks like a pawn. If I put this... No, not you. If I put a pawn there. Oh, these are all white pieces. So the way I have it now, the king is in check.
No.
I put that there.
That is not a good idea.
Oh no. I put...
No way. No. That is not a good idea.
Wait, that's the bishop, so you stay there, 'cause it's attacking that somehow. Put that there, maybe that there.
Senor Stobart, look!
What is that?
I don't understand how that solved it. That was just pure luck.
Senor Stobart. It is the communion chalice of the Deva.
Still don't get the puzzle itself.
Missing for almost 700 years.
Wow. Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead. Live a little.
Are you sure? This is your moment of triumph, Senor Stobart.
Sure, I'm sure. The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
Yeah, there's something that you could, you could definitely think of.
So the curse of the De Vasconcelos is lifted?
Oh no. The Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice. But there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templars' secret.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain everything.
You have got the odds for a withered old Spanish aristocrat?
The Countess entrusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems? Khan and the Templars?
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will.
So I need to find...
This is the chalice I discovered in Spain.
There.
I still can't figure out why the Countess gave it to you. After losing it for all those years, she simply gave it away to a total stranger? She's one
She trusts me.
The Countess is a fine lady. You shouldn't compare her with seafood.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something going on between you and that Countess.
Are you serious? She's old enough to be my grandmother.
Do I sense a bit of jealousy there, maybe? Right, that being said, I think this is a good spot to finish for today. So I'm gonna go out of here and save. It's between what's been now 2 hours, and then about 2 hours before my internet decided to fail. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna hit save. That one, I'm gonna save on that one as well. Just have a backup. Right. So we're gonna raid someone. I'm just gonna check to see who's online. Scott Serenity's online, which looks quite well. What is he playing? Playing Resident Evil Village. Okay. So, gonna initiate this raid. I don't know whether I'll be online tomorrow or later in the week. Depends on how I'm feeling as well. Again, I was meant to do this stream yesterday, but I wasn't feeling great at all. Today was a bit better, but you never know. So, thank you everyone that joined, and thank you for all the follows and things that we had today so far. And for almost 4 hours of going through France, Syria, and Spain. Now I'll change the screen. That's what I do to this intermission one. Just to get out of the game, I guess. But yeah, thank you to everyone for joining. And I'll go to the ending soon screen. I'll do the raid, and we'll see you next time. Either tomorrow or later in the week. I'm not sure. Still working on a schedule. I realize I must have a schedule at some point. But I guess we'll see. So thank you for everyone that's joining, and do the raid now. Assuming my buttons actually work.